PS5 is the only thing actually doing exclusives, so you literally should not buy an Xbox unless your PC is dog shit or something. But a PS5, like, if you want to play some good games, you have to buy it. Nintendo's got some shit. They got some stuff. It's
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Like I say, like, the thing that triggers me about Nintendo, like the Switch, is just the graphics are just guaranteed shit, or the frames.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about.
No magic?
As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
No bitches?
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Till the blight took it. The blight. An obelisk.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Disparage.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
You have double audio? Really? No, you don't, dumbass. No, you don't. My bad, Minnow. Started the stream a little too early for him. Maybe I should just fuck around in some multiplayer gaming. Take my hand.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return.
DDLC? What is that?
No. It's just as I left it.
Oh, Doki Doki? Yeah, I played that.
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What the fuck? Is this Phoenix Gate? Just a massive pit? Like a meteor hit here? Oh no.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
What the hell's in there? Oh my. Huh?
the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
What's he doing here? Walking into the dark pit. Audio might be desynced.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Let me, holy fuck, the hooded man. Let me deactivate, reactivate. Okay. What does it say? See.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
Right there.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Supposed to what?
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
But what if I have the
Where the
Phoenix?
hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Pause, champ. Oh my god. How does he do it?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nevermore. Holy shit, that closed quick. The
Another
hall.
gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Two checks.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
What the
Hardly
hell?
call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Whoa.
Jill?
Uh-oh. My powers are being tested.
What do we do?
The usual.
That was my counter. What the hell?
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
But I just went through an elevator. How did they fall? This place was built like this. Ow! Come here, bitch! Hiya! L2? What? What do you mean? You know what L2 does? Do you even know? Trudge? Yeah, that's right, bitch.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Ah! That's right, bitch.
Not this time.
God damn it, push the wrong button.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Garuda! You pussy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The off-stream raid worked? Let's fucking go. How did he know? Where's this one? 15% gouge damage. Hey, that's pretty good. No, we're not the bad guys. What do you mean? We're just invading this village and killing all of the helpless robots. They basically wanted to die. Uh-oh.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
So these things don't explode upon contact. Actually, pretty confusing without a map. Because like I can't actually blow up a map right now.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
The fuck? My Discord was posting about some amulet on Lost Ark that sold for 5.2 million gold. Huh.
Here we go again.
I missed some intense Jensen gameplay earlier. What the hell?
By contraptions hell-bent
I heard
on
about it.
murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
No holding back.
Come here, bitch. Get the fuck down.
Sick of Torgal.
Go, go, go! Beautiful. Only 7 more years to play on PC? Yep. Let's fucking go. I did order food. Should be here in a couple. I'll leave when he gets here.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Stay down.
I can't tell if it's better to like cycle with the spell attack shit. Or just combat normally. It's combat fun, yeah. It's pretty good. it does keep on getting wicked. I wonder what happens when I get... Wait, no. I was gonna say, I wonder what happens when I get my third, but you definitely can cycle between 3.
I don't like this.
What the hell?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Let's go, pussy. The Iron Giant. Ow. Try for the parry. Fuck, I was out of range. Press the attack, readying the ray.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Do damage! Ow.
It's down.
This is our chance.
Let's fucking go! Here we go, get close. Ready to parry. I was too far! Fuck!
Not this time.
Here we go, parry time for the Sagger. Waiting. I think I fucked up the timing. Bitch. Dismantled. Oh, my food's here. I'm sure a cutscene will play. Look. Wait one second. I got some chicken.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Chicken, mac and cheese, baked beans. Hey, we're going up.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Maybe we're the bad guys. For once.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Actual loot over here? Oh, it's potions. Come on, give me like a really nice long cutscene for me to eat and chill. Oh? Who the hell is that?
All right then.
Oh.
Flames to me!
Yo, what up, videos? Wait, this reminds me of Devil May Cry? Wait, me too. Ow. Ow. Oh, parry! Get the fuck down.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
More secrets than we thought.
Look out!
I missed. Oh, whoa, what's this?
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Another section? Let me get a bite of chicken. hit my counter thing like once. You fucking bitch, come here.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Yeah, we're in the Phoenix Gate. Chicken, baked beans, mac and cheese. That's what I mean. Rotisserie style chicken.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not. Perfect.
Skyguard, thanks, what's up?
It all seems to lead to this room.
Ads are playing.
And look what's in it.
I'll give it a sec. Eat a little bit. Nice one, Bonga. Nice one.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
Saw bad reviews about this game.
I've never seen anything like it.
Whose fucking reviews you see? In animals?
Who is that in the middle, do you think?
A literal chimpanzee?
Some sort of god.
The hell?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Do it! Huh? What? What do you mean? You can't be me, I'm me! Huh?
What?
Where's Jill? Why is it on fire?
I'm back.
I mean, oh. Hey, it's my memory.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
It worked? I just told it to stop?
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Uh-oh. Why, Clive? Why?
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
No! Wait, is he gonna see that the Phoenix reses?
I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
It wasn't you, little bro. Wait, a flaming handshake? Oh. Huh? Wait. Wait, he sees me.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Ah! Come here, bitch. Sorry to get close to. Come here, give me them fucking toes. Come here, bitch. Get down! Get down! Oh! Come here, pussy. You're going down. Get fucked! I defeated my inner demons! Huh? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh my god. That's
Still you deny it.
me.
Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Too slow, bitch. Fuck Clive.
What?
Huh? How'd he do that?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh. That's my counter. Nope, fuck you. Oh shit. I'm getting sucked in! Holy shit. Limit break. Oh?
No escape, eh?
Hey, it's me.
It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Oh?
Together, then.
Uh-oh.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, shit. Accept the truth. Oh, fuck. Let's go.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
How do I even do anything with this? Here we go. Flaming blades! Is this auto parrying? I think it is. Oh shit. Oh my god. Let's finish this.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit.
Oh.
I am.
Oh, fuck. You're just a fraud. Bitch. Let's go, pussy. Oh my god, it's a Shoryuken! Oh! Let's fucking go. That was sick. I got a fire shard. The other gentleman of fire was Joshua. Limitless power. The MC thinks he killed his brother. But based on the hood guy revealing himself, he didn't.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I mean, he definitely fought his brother. He just didn't literally kill him because he's a phoenix. I assume the phoenix can just revive the fuck out of himself.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Why is your 2 dominance of fire? I think it's just because I awakened to it later. I don't know. Like, they didn't know it was a dominant until... I mean, I don't think anyone really knows.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire.
There you go.
Right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground,
Was me.
was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
There you go.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Damn.
Yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
She also murdered tons of people, Banu. Because she's Shiva.
If he is here, then
Oh?
the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Oh? Castle Dazbog. Titan Giga Chad.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Ugh.
The man who delivered... who delivered the coffin said... He said Sid paid him.
What's actually in the box?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Holy shit.
Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart! Him and all his filthy brood! And send every last one of them to hell. Out.
What the fuck's in the box?
Yes, my lord.
What's in the fucking box? It's gotta be a head, right? It's just his DoorDash. $4 fucking DoorDash. Oh? They forgot his cookies from his Subway order. Ooh. Gain control of the icon Ifrit, allowing him access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities. Release Clive's inner beast in semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 or R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack, potency, and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard breaking strikes.
So,
Nice.
what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Check them off. Infiltration. Oh. Will of the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive. Looks nice. Ooh, what the fuck? Alright. Can be used in mid-air. How do I use it? Is it an ability? I can upgrade limit break. Change attack styles, double spells, increase charge magic, burst, and precision shot potency. Iconic ability potency, slowly restores health, defense by 10%, prevents stagger when taking damage. Upgrade adds a second limit break gauge. That's a third. I have to equip this. I do. Rising Flames hits really hard. You can upgrade this. Fuck it. The Rook's Gambit. Hey, can't TP. Yeah, I saw the ability to like put different abilities in other icon slots from mastering. Yeah, you can feel your respect.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Uh-oh. Oh. We're just killing everybody.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Oh my god.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
You a bitch. Almost have my limit break. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, my combat still.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
I don't want to die a slave.
Ducal dogs!
We're innocent people. Stay down.
Bitch. Let's go. Wait, what are you doing?
It's over.
Someone heal me, damn it.
You bitch.
Stay down.
Down but up.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
I ain't charges during like anything.
Don't let them get away. That's enough.
That's enough.
All must burn. The bearers
Jump and then release
and those who
charge.
sheltered them.
Eh?
By Empress Annabella's command.
Oh, for the fire thing.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
Let's go, bitch.
I know. You can wait.
Sucks against the bosses. Damage is good though. Right, pussy. Wait, charging my fire blade's actually pretty good out of abilities. I think I can get it for free. Rather than like the end of my combo.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
No!
You deserved so much better.
What the
All of these
fuck?
people did. Better than my mother.
She was like helping out branded people in this town.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If
Recently,
they'd have
too.
only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Fuck this
You've
world.
got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I already grouped the bodies.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Uh-oh.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
No. But he's the rat. Look, a side quest. Unfortunately, it's just locked and I can't do anything about it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Unfortunately, I just won't be able to do the side quest right now. It's locked.
Clive, was it?
Yeah, what's up? Game's pretty good.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
Let's fucking go.
And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So,
let's fucking go.
Then, is it?
Oh.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What's your plan?
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Whoa.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Oh. Are you sure about that? What the fuck?
Perfect.
The Holy Empire of Sembreka. The Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Hey, musician, welcome back.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Sniff.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Uh-oh.
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Fucking.
Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Oh. But
Your
sir,
Radiance.
your Radiance.
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
Oh,
It
fuck.
is time we expanded our dominion.
No.
This is the will of
War.
Great Krieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Huh. I guess he is the king.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur.
Who is the son?
If it please you,
Oh,
I
wait.
can send word requesting his immediate return
I think it was
to the Holy
the
Capital.
Bahamut dude, right?
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Oh, he went for another sip of water? Or maybe it was coffee?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Sidolphus.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
No rats.
But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
True.
And where do these crystals come from?
The mother crystals.
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
They're
They
blinded.
didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
True.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits
I'm
the
done
realm.
counting.
Run a peck, thank you.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
True.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, What say you? Are you with me?
Let's do it. Fuck the world.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
They stabbed the crystal
Well, it's nice
dude.
to have you aboard all the same.
The mother crystals. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They're the source of all the crystals that people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magic the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred over each other for possession of their blessing.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
How about 10 potions? Let me move my food. Finish eating. Refresh on some water. I'll be a couple minutes. Yo! That's right. Fucking scatter, bitches. That's right. Run scared. Run, why don't you?
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I'm looking for the blacksmith. I'd like to check out my weapon options.
Well, so what'll it be?
Whoa! Do I just make it and then immediately get it replaced? Fuck it. Oh wait, I actually needed Stormcry for Flame Tongue. Okay.
It'd last you a good while.
I see. Okay, they combined. They actually connected. Alright. Alright then.
And?
Would do anything for you to talk to the Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Gargane, welcome back.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Oh. Nectar the Bold.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
Kupo.
So it would seem. That sounds painful.
You can actually hear me! Yay!
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Hey, she didn't get upgrades.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
All right. Wait, so I can upgrade the The defense shit.
Make it quick.
So, what'll it be?
Oh. Mine's just better.
Anything else?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Yeah, my name's Clyde. Why?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Oh?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
Oh.
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports. What is that? Ooh. Compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Is it you? It's you.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Money? Okay.
Here you go.
Use the alien ports to not only find new quests around, but also travel immediately to the Abbot's Waypoint near its location. Okay. I think this is where I just was, right? I guess this is just locating every quest that's possible?
Perfect.
I'll try it out. Jordan, thanks for gifting.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived.
Uh-oh.
Cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure.
I can try.
But why?
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
You?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
I got food.
Here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
I make a fine spaghetti and meatballs. Are there 3 quests here?
But how did the grocer know his...
Hey man, you got any food? You got any FUD?
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Oh.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Bread and wine, let's go.
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bridge.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Damn, these are the days where all you had to eat was bread. Carbs.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Turnips for supper.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Gulp?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream.
My first loaf of bread.
And no one shouted. We ate, and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Let's fucking go. 15 XP, baby. Wow, that is... I mean, it's valuable.
What happens to us now, brother?
Quite the reward.
Not ever again.
I'm just fixing up the world. I'm not here truly for the side quest.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Yeah, it's just explode the whole place.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know,
that's me, baby.
He could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Bum, 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 bum. Lost Wing. Didn't I just go here? Wasn't I literally just
we're
here?
Meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
Can I actually go this way? Huh. We need somebody to gift the Keck W guy some subs. Just a wee little sub.
Sun's setting fast.
Oh, now you're the Pepe laugh guy, huh? You can't just fucking change it up. Come on, man. Go back to Keck W. Yeah, I mean, I'll TP, but... Or will I? I mean, it looks like this route is, like, similar. Oh my god, let's go! He gifted the sub! Come in, boy, and let's go! Oh my god, did I just drag him anywhere? That's funny. Oh, that's weird. He just typed thanks to the gifted sub. But I mean, he just clicked the button and then added Pepe laugh on it. I don't think he actually typed it. Yeah, you can get like the automated message. I'm almost here. Oh my god, my eyeballs.
Get him!
Bitch.
Give me fire! Sick of Torgal! There. North Reach.
Or in-air shit too much? Well, I just use the... I think I might switch to it over the counter. Just use the like in-air thing. Like the air launcher, and then you just ravage in air. Gouge. Easy combo.
Get him, boy! It's over.
Ignition do be pretty pug. Look, it's a travel spell. That one's not a travel spell.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
China feels like a plum for the apple of your...
Behind me, or...
Welcome, good...
I'm done counting.
Ooh, obelisk. Rogoth, welcome back. You have a firm butt? I mean, yeah, why?
Come back again.
Why the fuck do you care, huh? Duck ass.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
With the right to confiscate...
Dude? I don't know what a serf is, but surely it's not a good thing.
$13. Unlucky for them.
Sir Cheese Plan. No, we're back. Just gotta walk around a bit more. Hey, there you are. Oh, thanks, Vigano.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Oh?
Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
What? I don't recall saying my name.
Let us leave such attach impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
The castle.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Unmolested? Huh?
Unless...
Huh?
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
Is that...
Yes.
Yeah.
That will do nicely.
Oh.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Huh? What the fuck did I just sign up for?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
The fruit's not getting any.
I'm getting pegged tonight? Oh god. Oh god.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
I got a roleplay?
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What? My passport? My ID card.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Sorry.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
What the hell does she do with these people?
Well then, I suppose.
Oh god.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Is this what I think it is? Oh, library.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Tight?
You, mentioned a favor.
Duh.
What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Okay.
Tatian has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
A seal? Is it so I can stay here?
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Ooh.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I should probably start here.
Hey.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatian.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
I'm done counting.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatian was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatian shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's
Slog, welcome back.
Tell us then.
The chambermaid's right here.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
And
you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Oh.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatian. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatian, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatian was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Oh.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
1,000 meters away. Yards? What the?
I've seen you around the Vale of late.
Don't tell me you've grown tired of us. Fuck you.
It's not been half a moon since Bellum's.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Oh.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Where do they see that?
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there.
Side quests in this area pretty good, really. Hey, whoa.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatian, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
$500, yo, what the? Wait, heart.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah, you like that? Yeah. Should we try a side quest? See if chat's lying?
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary,
Grocer?
and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Huh?
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
Huh.
Strongly advise.
What the hell am I delivering?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
You think they'll let me through for free? Let's go.
The right
Reds, whites, come, treat yourself. Fresh fish, all from the sea of grace this...
Liquormonger.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer.
Uh.
Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Heavy purse. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
That is no a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Okay.
If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
DoorDash, but illegal DoorDash. Hood dash.
Business with Branded. Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Dude? Heavy purse, same thing.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Really?
Be careful.
Holy shit, I should smoke one. Close, but no cigar.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Here you go, man.
Why didn't you say so?
Well, I did, actually.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
What you got?
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
We making
cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
We making big trades.
How can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
The markets are overflowing.
Yo.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
There you go, man.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
It was just crystal?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade.
Is there anything here? Nope.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Side quest complete. It's definitely better than the other ones. It's alright. A little bit of lore learning. What a great side quest. Sneaky win, #ad.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Holy fuck. Wait, it's the crystal.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Whee!
That's enough dallying. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be.
Oh my god, they're all slaves.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
You?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Two quests? In my face?
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
Eh?
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
The dame.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
No. No, I don't think so. Bitch. What's that chicken nugget doing?
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Time to spin. Oh!
Finished.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Farewell.
Look at that backflipping dog. Holy.
Damn it all. Bodies.
What the fuck?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
It's the comb.
So it is you. Tatian.
Oh.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatian.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatian is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I'm standing.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatian by.
I need to fucking fix my power strip though. Yeah, like it fucking... It's like a weird part of my desk. Like it's not on the floor or anything.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yes. Unfortunately.
see, my dear Tatian, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatian. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Side quest or main quest complete? 200 XP? Alright, it's a main quest.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Bing, boom, bing, boom, bing. What the? There's a right up the mountains.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Up this way. To the top of the mountain! I'm bumping rocks. Do not listen to Hawk for game suggestions. Watch out. Be warned.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Dude, I missed FF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 15? How am I supposed to know the context of this game? What the fuck? Dude. No, I got 7. I got 7. And I got 14.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Oh.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Oh. What's the bag of money for?
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
What's going on in the background?
Sid,
Concerned?
If the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
I don't think so.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill.
Have a little faith, Arthur.
Of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, shit. Castle Crashers? You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh. Oh, goodness. Boom, 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 boom.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
Okay, dude.
You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Are you done yet?
We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it, and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
There's a left. What's down here? A box? Oh. Okay. 800 useless gold. Sure, man.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes out from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
I swear.
Of course it did. Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Dude, I swear this was secret like a second ago. Which way? This way? Smash?
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Are you too fat? Yo, let me in. Maybe I will, Slunker. Maybe I will.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men!
Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Wow.
Stay down. It's over. You know what to do.
Dude, that charge is so good. What the fuck?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
It's a fucking cannon.
Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
I don't have the counter.
I feel like something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ah! He's an artillerist! What the fuck? What the hell? He's a fucking demon!
Bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
The hell is that?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
What the?
We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of it but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ow.
A little help! There's a good boy.
The lore menu? Ow. What the fuck? I can actually just float? Headshot. Ignition damage? Yes, I think I have.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
There we go. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to Aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had. It becomes suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bears, are less likely to turn Akashic. Holy fuck.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Oops.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather...
Wait 1 sec. Need to check something.
Then I'll find out what it's done to everyone else.
The glass mines.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to open sticks, an ether flood would be it. Oh, mate, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I tried a heat wave from Phoenix. Yeah. It's cool. Watch party soon. It's for the Loa thing, Lost Ark announcements. It's in 2 hours, 20 minutes. 12 a.m. Yeah.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Make the leap. Oh my god! Holy wow. Oi, oi, oi. No! Uh-oh.
Somehow.
Hold on.
Who made this dog shit bridge?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Yeah, why didn't the girl throw herself over? What the fuck, Jill? Are you serious? Warcry. Some opponents use Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon buff to try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Where? You. Oh my god.
Stay down.
Bitch. Oh! Oh! definitely a really good ability for these turd mobs. Not sure about bosses though. Me? What character? Which one? Fortunately, I can't name characters in this game. I walked all the way up here for a piece of shit loot. Oh my god, I've been baited! That's a quad kill. Insufficient inventory.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
A coral sword. Is that better than my... Oh my god, it's better than mine. Whoa!
On the count of three.
1, 2, 3.
3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Yeah, okay.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Boom! Dang.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Just a small barricade. How many points am I at, actually? 500? I don't have enough.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Really?
Well, unless someone's moved it.
It's actually that close? Oh my god. That's true, I could get more LB bars.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big.
Holy shit.
But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
So we're gonna destroy this shit or what? How are we gonna do that?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Wow, it's so easy. The path of the goddess.
Oh no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
I'm done counting.
Welcome back, Pookie's Lunchbox.
Escape be here in the mines.
Are the two places connected somehow?
Wait, how much is the limit break thing? Oh, that's 1K. Oops. The combat's pretty cool, yeah. I mean, it's like Devil May Cry, but I don't know. It's like cooldown based, which makes it easier, I guess, than DMC. Easier to look cool.
distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Torgal! Not this time. Get him! My wounds, boy!
Bitch!
Get him, boy!
Heal my wounds, boy.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
I can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
What do we got? This looks like some pandemonium shit in FF14. What the?
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
The Akashic Dragon.
Always.
May as well limit break. Fuck it. Get down, bitch. Dodge. Stagger. Where you going?
Where's he off to now?
Cauterize! Oh my god! Come here, pussy. Oh, I dashed into it. Knock him down. They can charge it like in that cutscene. Oh! dragon dance. You dumb fuck! You thought that would get me? Where you going?
Not this time.
Oh!
Yeah, boy.
Uppercut. Kill. Ooh, I leveled. Bloody Hoid. That's not Nidhogg, dude. You're disgracing Nidhogg. The legendary dragon.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted.
Oh.
I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Matty J, thank you.
Here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Dude,
it all starts here.
They should make standing movie
Time
theaters.
to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
What? So you can stay awake. You don't want to fall asleep during the awesome movie. You gonna fall asleep standing? Hey, you can walk out of a standing movie after you're done watching the movie.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Well, they already have sitting movie theaters and driving movie theaters. Yeah, it's an expensive nap. A movie theater? No one actually stays awake at the movie theater. Well, you're sitting in the car. You had to drive there. You wouldn't get it. You're not a stander. I bet you're sitting in your chair right now, dumbass. Try standing up and talking to me, you pieces of shit.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Oh! Dude? Is that what your plan was?
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Yo, any big swords? Oh.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Yeah, mine's bigger.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Are you gonna go Dicko mode? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Grandpa's here.
That's more like it.
Lightning bolt! Oh! Uh-oh. Don't tell me the ult. No, it didn't. The crystals didn't shatter.
Clive, look.
What the fuck? A portal to hell? Oh my. Huh? Who the fuck is lasers?
Freight. I need a freight.
Who the fuck is that? El Diablo?
I can't do this without you.
Aaron Yeager? Show us your strength.
Where are you?
What the fuck is that? Doggy!
Hold on.
Oh! What the hell? You kill the crystal and some fucking demon portal spawns. Aaron Yeager comes out.
Where the hell am I?
Oh shit. Wait, is that him? What the fuck? He doesn't have legs. Dude, those arms are so long. Huh.
I've been here before.
Have I? Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Uh-oh.
Fuck. He's still alive.
Is he impaling himself? Embrace your fate.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
What the hell? Oh! Room cut.
What else do they do?
The founder? Oh my god, it's actually Aaron. Oh, we got it. Did he just consume the staff?
That power isn't yours.
Wait, maybe I'm the founder.
But this is mine.
Oh shit. What do we got? What are we cooking? Oh, fuck. Oh. Hey, Ifrit.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Hot fire. Wait, I need to pause. Oh. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. So can I use the same, like, big ones or something? Like, what does it mean ability mastery? Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Magic Clive's burst, perform devastating melee finish in its backdraft. I want to sneeze. Ooh. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed in the abilities tab. There we go. Shares mastery with Clive's charge magic. I see. Stomp. Pyro Salt. Okay. It's like I have literally all the same things, but they look cooler. I can restore up to 30% of my health. What the? Come here, bitch. Ah! Dodging like wildfire. fireball. Bitch. That was big damage.
It's done.
A promising beginning. Huh? Oh? Wait, that's not fair. What the fuck?
How many more could there be?
Those things were tanky, man. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
What is he doing? Inferno? Wait, what? That... I counted more than 2 hands. What the fuck? Wait, he's blonde.
As you wish.
Typhon the transgressor. This jamming music. What you got, bitch? Demon wall. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Wait, can I... No, I can't. I don't have abilities yet. Like I'm not R2. Dodge. Let's fucking go, bitch. Shoot! Oh my god. Beam battle? Oh my goodness! The half-second beam battle. Uh-oh. Oh shit. You're fucked. Uh-oh. Ah! What the? Where's my ball going? Ah! Oh? Oh? He didn't know. He didn't notice. Now what? Can you stop this spirit bomb of fire? Oh! Let's go. Wow! I'm fucking rich! Ooh. Flames of Rebirth. Isn't that the ulti? Am I the vessel? Can you give me your powers? It's just a mind battle.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You okay, man?
This, it's only a scratch. All right, a hole.
All right, it's a hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
I'm the healer. What the fuck? Hello?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
But I'm getting him. Huh?
Think again.
Wait, you just... Oh. Wait, you just killed him. Actually, he probably would have been a bad thing. I think he was gonna slurp my body.
Sid.
Yeah, the thing didn't pop up. For whoever the fuck that was.
One left. That'll do me.
There's no way he dies to this music, I'll tell you that.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No.
Don't do this.
No. He's fucking dead.
The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
He's fucking dead. And we killed him. She can hear? The hell?
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Oh? Mr. Phoenix? Flames of life? Yo, Res Sid. Get him up, man. Get him up.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Holy shit. This dude's freaky.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Oh.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Did you just freeze him? Nope.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Wait, just summoned my spirit bomb.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
We are come.
And I said no.
Oh shit. There was a trap?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Just stall, man. Just stall. He slipped him a feather. One pocket feather. It's like a res card.
Destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
The fuck? Is he actually trapped inside him? Did he absorb him? Let's see what the lore book has to say. Magic barriers. Some dominants have the ability to call upon part of their icon's power to summon a ward, a nigh impervious barrier that no magic nor matter can cross. However, its maintenance requires a continuous channeling of Aether through the summoner's flesh, taking a heavy toll upon them. The larger the barrier, the greater the burden.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh.
Fiend.
Whole crystals getting fucking deleted? Lawless. Motherless. Oh. Wait, isn't that my fucking hideout?
Must be here. Must fail Lord Cook again. Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead.
You fuck.
Sid, help us. Where is he?
Ah!
You'll do.
Oh my god.
Bastard.
The crystal.
We've got to go!
Not without this!
The stabbed crystal.
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh. Titan. Oh my god. Bro, that's my house.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Cid? Where the hell are you?
No more side quests, I guess. Well, I think I did most of them there. Not gonna lie. Cost nice.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh.
This actually looks like Assassin's Creed.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments,
Unguents, ointments, restorative.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Oh!
Harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives.
Go fuck yourself.
It's good to see you, Cid.
Cid?
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Hey, it's Hugo. Current location. Nothing.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Is this the blacksmith?
To those in the courthouse.
Double check.
Should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
I'm the new Cid.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
That Clive unit's kind of
We
creepy.
don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh!
But
Dude?
you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Was this in the demo? For what?
It's going to be all right.
It's just the fighting thing.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on.
Beginning of the demo. Huh? That don't sound right at all.
So many others. The bearers.
Safe.
Do I have lightning mends? Let's fucking go. A portion of Icon Rama's essence. Tuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of my spells, but also allows me several new iconic abilities, such as Sunstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. The feat Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. Ooh. Lightning can temporarily remain affixed to your target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here.
Oh, wait, like chains. Thunderstorm. Oh my god. Ah!
The outlaw's in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Stay down.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
The kitten? The hell's that?
Brought a pet.
Why does he have teeth on his cheeks?
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I don't know if I can use this in melee. I'm at 6. Come here, bitch. Savage! Ah! Ah! Bitch. Republican War Panther. Oh my. What the fuck? They gave a lot of XP.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Hey guys. What are you spitting at, man? That's fucked up.
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I don't understand how everyone knows this as Sid now. Like, they'll probably explain it. Power down here. A volcano. Wait, the hideaway. The fuck is this?
That night 5 years ago.
Here we go.
We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope.
5 years ago.
And they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Where's Sid?
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
I see.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Lovebirds. Ooh. Whoa. New hideout. Home sweet home. The camp covers what?
After you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess. Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus.
Camel covered this dick bitch. This fucking cock.
Clive, is everything all right?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Yo.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Who's this?
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck.
Is that one girl from the hideout?
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Oh.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
You're gonna tell us the story?
Long though some
Transcendent Raccoon, thank you.
the northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Whoa.
Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
That one's
Who
tiny.
will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures.
The state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Review the state of the realm, learn more of the current ongoings. Revisit any of the Nine Tails past lessons, take a deep look at the relationships. The
Here's
Grand
the latest
Cast.
information I have.
Oh my god. The visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use Ellen to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. The fuck is that? Oh my god. Not my chocobo. Next. The Dominant of Fire. Killed. Annabelle Rosfield, you fucking bitch. Upgrade. Called Wyvern. The King, Benedicta. Hugo Titan Man. Ultima, another worldly being that Clive encountered in the intersection of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Holy shit! Icon. Garuda. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motsa Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Oth at what is now known as the Crystalline Dominion. We don't know much about the dominant, or the icon. Dhalmekia Deserts. Ooh. Masked, unmasked.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Hey, it's this guy.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Bookman.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
You'll want to watch it, Minu. It was pretty cool.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Kupo nuts?
We've got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day.
And I said good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Alright. Let's play some Street Fighter for a bit. Dude, the fucking... Oh. Let me look at this. What's the ulti? Judgment Bolt. Summoned from the heavens a mighty Levin Bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Wow! A ball lightning, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, wait, what the hell? The staff used to make the thunderstorm can be used to strike enemies directly above him. Moving will not interrupt casting. Update increases the number of strikes. Pile drive recommended for use with blind justice, as extended recovery allows more time for locking onto a target. Oh, enemy recovery time is significantly increased. I see. So it wants me to pile drive into the staff. Lightning rod feels nice. Yeah, it looks cool. Bursts are emitted as soon as the ball is struck by Clive or an enemy. Clive can follow up lightning rod with a magic burst to strike the ball immediately after executing it. However, lightning emitted due to an enemy striking the ball is more potent than that caused by my strikes. Taunt can be used to lure enemies into attacking the ball. Pressing the execute button after placing the ball will cause the ball to move to Clive's new position. Increase the range of lightning when striking the ball. That's cool. Discharge will trigger all nearby lightning discharge, regardless of whether it's affixed an enemy or not. Discharge damage is relative to the damage dealt to trigger the lightning. Therefore, melee attacks are recommended over range shots. Increase number of shots. My ability loadout? Dude. I'm running Rising Flames, Ignition, Gouge, Wicked Wheel, Pile Drive, Thunderstorm, dude. We're pogging out. So fucking cool.